Yo, what's up? Good evening. Welcome. Getting ready to play some football. I know we have UFC fighting tonight at the White House. Pretty cool. I'm not really into that. I know it when it was the Ultimate Fighter back in like the 90s, 93. I remember watching a little bit of it back, you know, I enjoy the older school way of UFC. So let's get ready to play some Madden here, and I'm definitely going to have it in the background because I'm just curious and how it's going to play out. So let's get ready to make some grown men cry, including me. Please hold. Your call is very important to us.
It's a game.
Just a few blocks down the street from the state capitol in Indiana, it's Lucas Oil Stadium, downtown Indianapolis, the home of the Colts. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Dallas Cowboys and the Indianapolis Colts.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
We welcome you, Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olson, the kicker Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start. And off we go from downtown Indy. A good return as he takes it across the 30.
Okay, ready? Let's go now. Ready?
First carry now for the former Badger Jonathan Taylor. And that'll be a pickup of 3.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line.
From the 34-yard line, here's second and 7.
Let's go.
Working from the gun, it's Jones. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force third down.
Third down and 7.
Shotgun now for Jones. He gets this one complete to Pittman. It'll be a pickup of 10. That's good for a Colts first down.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Here's Jones. Open man, his tight end, Tyler Warren. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. 19 more on that one. And another first down.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Again, they'll throw with Jones. His throw on first down is going to be incomplete.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make third down manageable and take your chances picking up a key third down?
Second time they've hooked up on this drive. This one good for 12 and a first down.
First and 10.
Again, it's Jones. Our first down throw there is incomplete.
They tried to go with the quick game here in hopes they could do something with it after the catch, but I don't think everyone was necessarily on the same page, and this ends up being a wasted down.
He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down. Jones to the air again. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. The veteran, Jadeveon Clowney, still at it, and he still has it. He gets the sack. So on fourth down, here comes Spencer Schrader for the Colts field goal. And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down's looming. Spencer Schrader comes on to try the field goal. This one from 52 yards away. Schrader's kick is good. And the Colts are out to an early 3-0 lead.
And that's a good drive right out of the gate. They're able to make some plays, move the ball down the field. I know they didn't get a touchdown, but that is a good positive result.
Devontae Turpin on the return. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. The first carry for the former Tar Heel, Devontae Williams. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down. They'll go again here with Williams. And he'll be close to a first down. A gain of a couple as they mark him just short.
But after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker. They're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
They'll try to run for it with Williams. Oh, the defense meets him in the backfield. They stopped him dead in his tracks and set up 4th down.
So it's a pretty manageable 3rd down. So they really have the option to run or pass. So they decide to keep the ball on the ground, which I don't mind as long as you've made the decision already that you're willing to use 4th down to pick up the rest of the yards. If not,
And the rush is going to get there. He goes down. They were taking a big risk going for it from their own territory. It does not pay off. And it's a turnover on down. And movement up front. And that's our first time tonight to check in with our referee. Throwing now is Jones. They'll set up the screen to Taylor. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
The Colts with the football to start this second quarter. 2nd and 5. As we are ready to get back underway.
70 Lions. Check out.
From the gun, it's Jones. A short pass taken in by Warren.
when you put plays like this on tape, it sends a message to every defender across the league. When you play this offense and this guy has the ball, you better bring it when you come to contact him, because if not, you're going to be on the wrong end of it.
Jones going to try and throw on third down, and that is incomplete. He was looking for Michael Pittman with that one, and it's going to be fourth down. Spencer Schrader comes on to try the field goal. Oh, he missed it from short range. A bad miss. It's no good. And this will stay a 3-point game. The drive begins with a run by Williams. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's second down and 7. Dak to throw. And completed right side to Ferguson. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. A give, and here comes Williams. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. On first and 10, Prescott. That's right side. He's got Ferguson. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes remain in a 3-0 first half. We'll come back to Indianapolis after this. Here's second and 2. Prescott. That's to Ferguson once again. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20. That's catch 3 just on this drop. And it gets his team a first down. From the shotgun, it's Dak. There's a short one that's caught by Ferguson. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. Again, Prescott to the air. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard. Sets up third down.
Here we go, 46. Yeah, here we go. 46.
They'll throw again. Dak. Short throw, caught by Ferguson. Looking for the pylon, but the official right there is going to mark him out of bounds at the 1-yard line. From the 1-yard line, first down and goal. Williams will score. Touchdown, Cowboys. A lot of big bodies down there, but at the end of the day, the one that mattered, the one with the ball, finds the end zone for the touchdown.
Yeah, once that back gets the ball, Mike, he's just looking for a little crack of daylight, and he's thinking, I'm going to run into it and just hope I come out the other side. And in this case, the other side's the end zone, and they get 6. I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here, this close to the end zone, especially on 2-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Jones now on first down. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. They'll try again. It's second and 10. Back to throw is Jones. Oh, falling away. What a throw. He drops it in there. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. On first and 10, here's Jones. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. Give up the middle to Taylor. There he goes. inside the 30. And he will score. Jonathan Taylor, touchdown Indianapolis.
And that's one of the best elements of this run game is just how explosive they can be. And it has felt like they've been on the verge of breaking one a few times here, Mike, and then they finally make it happen here, catch the end zone first time today.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. This fielded at about the 9. Past midfield. And they will finally track him down, but not before he takes this to the other side of midfield. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. They'll run it with Williams. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Now Prescott. That one incomplete. Good job. Textbook there. Separated the man from the ball. And it'll bring up 3rd down. Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. And he's going to be out of bounds down at the 30. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on 3rd down. Dak can throw it here on 1st down. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. Cowboys going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 13 seconds to play in this opening half. To the air again. Prescott. That's over the middle and intercepted. It's the linebacker, Jermaine Pratt.
I would love to see his weapons do a better job, Mike, especially in the middle of the field, getting open in these zones. I just feel like there's been tight coverage, a lot of little windows to throw through, and yes, anytime you turn the ball over, it's on the quarterback, but the rest of this supporting unit needs to do a better job helping.
We have hit halftime. Going to take a quick break, come back, 2nd half of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. This is still anyone's ball game at this point. The difference is just 2 as we begin quarter number 3. On the return, here's Turpin. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
At their own 34-yard line.
Prescott on 1st down. To the left side, he's got Ferguson. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. On 2nd down, it's Dak. Right back to Ferguson, he's got another one. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the 1st down.
Now a 2nd down throw for Prescott. There's that man again, another catch. The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. On the carry, it's Williams. He'll move it ahead for about 3 yards. Zaire Franklin that time, there for the tackle. It's another run here for Williams. Trying to find someplace to go, but
Tomorrow, you'll
nothing
see intermittent
developing.
cloud and can expect a high of 80 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 59 degrees.
On 3rd down, Prescott. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. Shotgun snap for Prescott. That's going to be caught. And he's not going to get away. They got him right down after the catch. Great rally to the ball to force a turnover on down. On first down, they'll start with Taylor. He'll get about 2. DeMarion Overshown there on the tackle. From the 38 now, here comes 2nd and 8. Shotgun now for Jones. Short one, and it's caught by Warren. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. Here's 1st and 10.
First down.
From the gun, it's Jones. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. Working from the gun, it's Jones.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, just ends up being a wasted down.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Let's go.
Throwing is Jones on 3rd down. He beats this one complete to Pittman. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. They'll toss this right side to Taylor. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd down and 9. Throwing now is Jones. They'll set up the screen to Taylor. This one going to be sniffed out. Blown up in the backfield.
A 2-yard loss on the play. It's 3rd and 11.
So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. They come to the line needing 11 here on 3rd down.
Here we go, set. Panther 6. Go,
In motion is Warren. Big play to begin this 4th quarter. They run on 3rd down. A gain there of 15. First down, Indianapolis.
That's another
Panther
Colts
60. Panther
first
60.
down.
Let's go.
1st and 10 at the 14.
On 1st down, they'll stay with Taylor on the ground. And he'll take this one in. Jonathan Taylor. Touchdown, Colts. Greg, they did everything they wanted to do on that drive, and now a chance to really make it an important lead.
Mike, with that touchdown there, they're an extra point conversion from extending this lead to a 2-score game. And at this point in the 4th quarter, I think they'd feel pretty good about their chances of holding on.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. A safe kick taken at the 5. Get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line. A first down throw for Prescott. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 22-yard line.
To throw is Dak. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down.
Kill.
From the shotgun, it's Dak. Throw left side, caught by Ferguson. And he'll be out of bounds, well short of the line to gain, and that'll set up 4th down. They'll throw again, Dak. It's taken in, and they're going to get the 1st down. They were forced to go for it, and it's going to work out for them.
That's good.
Prescott again. There's a short one that's caught by Ferguson, And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line.
A gain of 10 yards. That's another.
Again, Prescott to the air. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And he's close to another first down. He's brought down just shy of the marker. Second down, Prescott. A short throw caught by Ferguson. And he'll be brought down after a short pickup, but that is enough for a first down. Operating from the gun, here's Dak. Who else another catch for his favorite target. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. To the air again, Prescott. I had a defender draped all over him, incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, like, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball. I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey, guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
Open, left side is Schoonmaker. And that's not going to work. The defense comes up with a fourth down, fourth quarter stand, and forces a turnover on downs. They'll start this on the ground. It's Taylor. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
Now it's 2nd and 1. They'll go again. Here's Taylor. And he will have the first down. Not a huge run, but enough to move the chains.
And the Colts first down. First and 10 at the 36.
Zone read. It's a give to Taylor. They're going to work this down inside the 45. It's a gain of 12 then. That's good for a Colts first down.
This is the moment in the game, Mike, where it really matters to have a run game. You find yourself winning here late. You want to try to run the clock out and finish with the ball. And boy, do they ever. Give credit to this offensive line and running back. They came through when their team needed them the most.
They'll get creative here on the jet sweep. And that one shut down almost immediately. Good pressure from the backside. Left them nowhere to go. And no gain.
Up 2nd and 9 at the 41-yard line.
On the give, this is Taylor. He's able to get away from one man, but the reinforcements were there fast. He's taken down for a loss on the play.
2-yard loss on the play.
One final chance for this defense. And here's third down. In motion comes Pittman. He'll drop to throw. Catch made, that's Pittman. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up fourth down. They'll run for it. It's Taylor. And he's not going to get there. A couple of yards short. And this is going to be a turnover on down.
You know, more often than not in the NFL, games are won based on who wins critical downs. Well, that fourth down attempt right there was exactly that. And this defense came up huge for a big-time fourth down stop.
On 1st and 10, Prescott. This pass right side, caught by Lamb. They come up for 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Prescott now. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. That one good for 26 yards. Here's first down.
54 wire. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Prescott. That is incomplete. So the task gets more difficult. Time for maybe 2 plays. That's it. Second and 10. Yeah! Prescott. He's going to take a shot down the field. And this is going to be a touchdown. Hold everything. They are not done yet.
All week, we're going to see this play be run over and over as a highlight of the quarterback and the receiver. But, Mike, the part that people don't give enough credit to, in order to get a downfield shot, you have to have time. And what a great job by the offensive line, allowing the quarterback to be comfortable enough in the pocket. Let those deeper routes develop, be on time and accurate with the ball. And that's why this play is going to be a highlight all week. Let's give the big guys up front some credit.
Just 1 second, all that remains in the football game as the kick is away. And he'll be brought down there, and that'll put a wrap on this one. Time has expired in this fourth quarter. So it's a win for the Colts. It was a closely fought affair, but they're able to survive, and they eke out the 1-point victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. The Colts, winners here in the Circle City, as we say so long from Indianapolis.
Yeah, I only lost by 1. But that's okay. Okay.
Now you find out. This is so crazy. I've never like when you win it, right? And you're happy and stuff. Good. Okay.
She's like the greatest person. She's like an angel. She's very nice. She's a sweet girl.
This is my fortune day. Someone who passed away is missing. Do you like that? Okay. Some church though. You just have to like I say, this is the one.
The server strapped into the inside. Crocodile hits the wall. It's everything else is in there. The Amazon goes back with food, fish, capybaras, caimans, paradise. Day 3. The crocodile starts dominating river channels. Black caimans disappear. Anacondas avoid the water whenever it appears. That thing wants to fight because this thing wins every time. The crocodile grows even bolder. It attacks everything it sees. Its territory extends miles and miles. Soon entire sections of the river belong to them.
Oh, deep right away.
Something is watching.
This is
Stars and riverbanks. It's tracks in the mud. Bigger than any cave. Bigger than any anaconda. and it keeps hunting, as it has never lost a fight, and it feels. Giant shadows flows from the water. The crocodile speaks.
To be aggressive in this game today, boys, I love that.
So a massive gain, and all of a sudden we've got a 1st and 10 inside the red zone. On the red zone now.
Serious problem, baby.
The Buccaneers take a 6-0 lead right
Kill
away.
somebody.
It's a Chris Godwin touchdown.
I got a serious problem, baby.
Hi, I'm your husband this week.
He killed somebody.
Easily the rest of this game, but starting out, we all welcome a quick score.
Not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They used a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
That one right down the middle. The Buccaneers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Loveland has it on the tee and is ready to send this drive.
Okay, baby. Give me Arizona, baby.
Here's Jalen Tolbert.
With a 5.7 on my business.
And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
Hey, this is the combo.
We've set it down for him from the 31. Opening play, and Dak's going to throw. Short pass brought in. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near the 40-yard line. It's a gain of
Walking the
12 on
boys
that
in the
one.
car with Bart
That's good for
Scribb.
Dallas first down. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponent start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response. You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
This is going to take a field there at the opposing 45. And goes to the hurry-up offense here. Going to the ground again on first. A solid gain there, Brock, of about 5. Takes him inside the 40-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Here's Dak. Throwing the out route complete. And he's out of bounds just short of the 30. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps these drive moving.
I know I can sound like a broken record when I talk about screaming, getting the ball out. I can't remember but these outcuts are so imperative. And the best of them make it look oh so easy.
I need some help though. You know, I gotta go back here. Nobody wants to me.
This is complete to Ferguson on the left.
That's my flight. That's my flight. That's my flight.
Zone, but what a nice first and goal here from the 2.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys that can count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
And this is Cox, touchdown Dallas. The Cowboys finish up their opening drive. Well, we all know, Brock, you want your players to get better as the game goes on and as they settle into a contest. But, man, it is tough to imagine this guy getting any better than he was on that opening drive, huh?
Yeah, you hear me all the time just talk about getting a quarterback in the rhythm, right? Just the feel of the game. It can't be much better than that.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted.
Those defenders, they're just as excited as the fans when the offense signals they're going for 2. It's a chance to directly keep points off the board. Really show some of that swagger that good defenses have.
I'm sorry.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Tucker now on the return. And that's going to send them up just beyond their own 20. Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10.
Hey man, Coach Jordan. Hey man, bro.
Quick throw out wide. I think this might be
You fell for it.
What's it? My name is Hayomidi Adimola.
McLaughlin attack on the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Buccaneers grow their lead to 8. McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. Tolbert now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. From the gun is Prescott. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
We get a lot of credit to receivers, and rightfully so, for them going into coverage and making a catch.
Fox Ray and the Air Cannon.
I know they're big, I know they're physical, but to go into double coverage, take that contact, and come away with the catch, that's a big-time effort.
2nd down now. They need 7. Up the gut they go, and Williams. Not much space available there. Maybe 2. That brings it 3rd down. Down to the air here. That's Ferguson. He brings it in. He is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line.
Yo, why is this shit flat?
So that connection for a first will bring us to the end of the first. 14-6 is our score. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment.
It's how to make your family mad at you when they're inside of a bubble now.
Oh, God, I'm playing my brother today, right? So,
2nd quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They're looking at 1st down here. Straight ahead with Williams. Can't slip that initial for no gain on that 1st down play. Moving quickly, trying to get set. Free play here. Let's see what he does. Hits him on the out route. He's out of bounds as there's a flag down. This one should be on the defender who jumped early. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him.
Straight play.
4 yards to go here on 2nd down.
This is my jerk off steering speed that I made for my medicine yoga. First thing you have to do is soak your upfield with red shirt.
7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the 1st down.
Allspice, salt, onion, over for at least 3 minutes. For the jerk sauce, onions, salt, brown sugar, allspice, black pepper, nutmeg, thyme, scallions, brownie, red shirt. Blend and taste this. Take oxtails out, remove from the brine, add jerk sauce. Grill oxtails for 30 minutes each side onto the char. Place into pan with jerk season and cover for half of an hour. Your jerk oxtails should look like this. Now let's see if grandma would like it.
It's nice. It's nice. It's all right.
That's just simply the difference making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards.
The seasoned boiled chicken.
They can take it to the house.
What did you season that with?
And he hits that for points. A little surprised they wouldn't go for 2 in the time, but easy made it, so the lead falls to a single point.
Scramble like an egg, so you just fold her like an omelet.
Lamar Jackson.
Trim back down to a single point rock as they send this away. Tucker now on the return. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line.
Lamar Jackson.
Not all the moisturizers.
7 downs for him from the 31.
So in the just add up his favorite sexually.
They throw outside, and they might throw this again.
I hate you.
His father cheated on me.
Ooh, not good, but I want to hear the team.
He ripped his mother.
Cowboys in great field position as they come up to the line, first and 10. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3. Looking quickly here. On second down, run with Williams. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be Marcus. No gain, so that means 3rd down coming up. Throw here, 3rd down. Completes beyond the field. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Offense in the hurry up here.
What's up, Dad?
Lawrence.
Today's your first day.
You get a French toast slam,
Scrambled eggs, extra crispy bacon, another order of sausage. Order of crispy bacon. I know it's your first day, so if you get this wrong, you'll just tell the manager. Lawrence, extra crispy bacon. Extra toast. Extra crispy bacon sausage. I had another order of sausage.
Sausage.
I mean, that's what I ordered, sir. That's what I ordered. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I'm not gonna leave it to one. Lawrence, today's
they sell powdered water. You just need to put this powder into a glass and add a little water. And fresh water is ready to drink. They sell powdered water. You just need to put this powder into a glass and add a little water. And fresh water is ready to drink. They sell
right here is our first channel that I'm just on YouTube. Right here is our first channel that I'm just on YouTube.
You're 2nd and 10 now from the 36. Hand off to Williams. They're going to keep moving forward. Inside the opposing 30.
It's a girl.
I know.
This is actually my second gender reveal, because the first time my parents told the world that I was a boy, which is incorrect.
They were right.
I do not hold it against them, because how could they have known I was going to be trans? But it's a good reminder that the parts you see on an ultrasound don't determine a baby's gender.
That's exactly what they're for.
How is that possible? Well, think about it like this marker.
Enlighten me.
A blue cap usually means a blue marker, but sometimes marker caps get switched, and in this case, it is a pink marker.
No, still a pink marker. Just pretending to be a blue one. Just like you're a man pretending to be a woman. Switch them around, go back to normal.
See, that's what happened to me. They saw something on the ultrasound that usually means it's a boy, but the cap was a cap.
Not usually. It always means you're a boy.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's
Always.
chains on 3rd down. That's a cute
A snake.
best friend.
Snake do have 2 feet.
Yeah, look, snake over there got like 2 little small legs. I swear it don't, bro.
Okay.
So, that's not clear.
A snake got 2 legs.
He was all white.
You're telling me
You know this from covering the Seahawks.
How you doing?
Preseason game when Pete Carroll was there. He said it once, he said it 100 times.
Bitch.
Stay on top. Stay on
What
top.
the fuck
stay
you
on
just
top.
said?
Oh, you heard that shit though, didn't you?
But just stay on top of the deep threat.
You missed my 50th birthday.
I'm set defensively.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know this. Yeah, well, hold on. Are you trying to hate for me? You said I missed your 50th birthday. I've had 4 birthdays in LA. Name one guy came out for.
You missed my 50th birthday.
I'm about to play a game.
You know what I found? You see what it looks like? You know what this is?
Oh, and this is extra large. That's even fit.
Hello, Miss Watkins. I have 2 questions.
So I can be from there.
Not 17.
All right, so
Then let's go.
He's probably trying to stick me up at my house. He has a lens. He's like, oh. They're like, impressed this girl.
And they call me Poppy. I beat that
Thanks to her and the
strong
because
because I be
so you don't
shopping. She gonna keep her hands on my pants because she'll free. I told her
I just need to stop. I don't like it. I never have. I think it's okay. Michael Jackson's music was
I've never.
smile with my little eye. A stoner.
Man, tell me why somebody at the gas station called me cute today. You can't blame when you is cute. Yeah, that's cute. I'm glad you ain't insecure. Yeah, you know that, babe, but I'm gonna call you back later.
McLaughlin has it on the team, man. He's
Bad, bro. You call my bitch cute.
A reporter was asking fans for their predictions. Most people gave normal answers. 2-1 Brazil, 1-0 Germany, maybe penalties, the usual stuff. And out of nowhere, a random guy stepped forward and said, Germany will win 7-1. Everybody started laughing. 7-1 in a World Cup semifinal against the host nation. Bro sounded like he got lost on his way to a comedy show. The match started. Germany scored first, 1-0. Nothing unusual. Then football completely broke. In just 6 minutes, Germany scored 4 more goals. The score suddenly became 5-0, and nobody could understand what was happening. TV broadcasters were struggling to keep up. Before they finished showing one replay, Germany scored again. Fans watching at home thought their TVs were glitching, like somebody accidentally pressed fast forward. By halftime, it was already 5-0. The stadium was silent. Brazil were shell-shocked, and Germany's coach had to say, okay, boys, that's enough. Be respectful. Don't embarrass the host nation. Just play normal football. Second half start. Everybody listens to the coach, except one man. Andre Schürrle came off the bench and joined the party and scored 2 more goals. Then in the 99th minute, Oscar scored Brazil's only goal. To this day, I'm convinced he was a time traveler. A reporter was at...
Shit.
Oh, yeah.
He finds 37 yards on the play to move those chains.
Most proud of coming out of broadcast.
Okay, so say 1, 2, 3. We're pregnant.
Why the fuck is arguing? I'm not pregnant. Why are you doing this?
But you are
What are you talking about?
I found the pregnancy test ate your temperature count. So yeah, and we haven't done anything in the past 3 months.
Fucking ovulation.
We haven't done anything in 3 months. It literally said pregnancy test, not ovulation test. I'm not stupid. It's a pregnancy test. Stop yelling at you. How about you? Oh, shit.
Offense up to the line fast.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 1.
Tanner, sir. What the fuck's that? What the fuck are you? Did your boy?
I don't know what it is, Kate, but
I was so.
I really do. I know the receivers don't always like it.
So it's game 6. I haven't seen earlier. I knew y'all were going to win. I know y'all ain't going to play like that. Like I will be. Alright, though.
Bro, get out!
So it's game 6.
If you don't know, it's Y for Fathers. Yeah, so I kind of got a pet wasp. Not really my pet. It was in my windowsill. And now it hates me. It's been trying to sting the glass all day.
Hey, squatter's here, guys. Squatter's here. He's looking at the SUV. Little hesitation.
I'm gonna go ahead and open the door. Hey, Rooney.
As Sheldon's team was getting ready to pack their things, they suddenly spotted Squatter Jackson coming back. Jackson noticed unusual cars parked at the entrance. After peering inside a few times, Sheldon found no one in the vehicles. This could only mean everyone had gone into the house. Cautiously, Jackson walked toward the rooms. Sure enough, he found a group of unfamiliar strangers inside. Jackson asked Sheldon what he was doing there. Sheldon said he was Jackson's new roommate, but Jackson did not believe him at all. He immediately checked the house for anything suspicious. After looking around, Jackson discovered cameras set up all over the common areas. Jackson felt helpless about this. To keep himself safe,
Right like that. That's not anything. I'm telling you, don't talk like that. I have to tell you, get the fucking finger. Don't play with me. Right? I'm just playing with you. I'm not playing with you guys.
This me isn't a
Why we don't open it to women?
No, let us know.
Y'all use it against them. Every time y'all burn it in, soon as y'all are mad about something. That's why your bitch ass cat died when you was 12, bitch ass nigga. You gonna use every.
One of the most asked questions I get on any video that I post ever is always, how do you read so much? And my answer to that is always audiobooks, which is why I don't have an hand.
If I dress with a sombrero and start talking with a Mexican accent, do I then become that culture?
No, because that's different.
How is it different? Because you're saying that if you dress a certain way, you present a certain way, you can be as you think you are. Why can't I also just choose what strong?
Because you were born in a culture, you were born in
But you were both ever made.
That incompletion that came in before he could find the target. He altered that last second attempt to get rid of it.
No, man. Sorry, boss. Can't help you. Don't come back. I need so much saving.
Bye-bye, bitch. Salty. All right, we're gonna send this guy a little message. Yes, I'm being an asshole right now. Since he was laughing earlier at me. Salty! That was bloody as fuck. That happened.
It's a stadium so big you can easily spot it flying into Dallas-Fort Worth for a game. This is AT&T Stadium here in Arlington. Coming up, we have a good one for you. Between the Kansas City Chiefs and the Dallas Cowboys.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Ball teed up. Brendan Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go from AT&T Stadium. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Yellow.
Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Here's a give to Hunt. This is ahead for about 5. Play brought to an end by Logan Wilson.
Humble 5-6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means. But one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
Third and 2, Mahomes to throw. Got a man, and Kelsey has it. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. He'll get it to Rashee Rice, complete. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards in the double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first. Defenders in the area, they still make the connection, Brock. It almost looked like it was just another throw on the practice field.
Yeah, this is how you just develop that just trust factor, that connection. We see it with QBs and tight ends, and the best of them make it look easy.
Forces one through double coverage. Oh, it's intercepted. And the Cowboys get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
Mahomes pass intercepted. The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 13-yard line.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got first and 10.
54, go to 54. Yeah, 26.
Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Trent McDuffie getting there for the stop. Tap to the air here. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to get him all the way up near that 30-yard line, Brock. Knocked out a step or two shy of it. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. To the line and set. Here we go, first down.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
A run with Williams. And he'll pull his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup. Offensive line fast.
It's now second and 6.
They stay on the ground with Williams. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Going to the ground again on first. Good little whip there. Looks like about 6. Stopped by a 2-time All-Pro in his first 3 seasons in the NFL, Trent McDuffie.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
Throwing the out route complete. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the first down. So through one, this game, more for you defensive maestros out there. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They're looking at yet another first and 10 on this drive. So has some space inside the 35. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock, so unsurprisingly, that gives him a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Another run for Williams. And he stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Williams crosses the goal line for the Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yeah, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ. I'm going to guess so until that defense proves they can stop it.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Nico Mejia. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
A run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know it can set the table for more.
42-yard line.
Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40. It's Pacheco again. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
Really good patience right there. It's hard to do for runners in this league because these holes close up so fast. But he was patient, he was explosive, and he got a nice little gain on the ground.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. From the gun, it's Mahomes. He just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
3rd and short, here's Mahomes. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Cowboys will get it back with some time to work with. We reached the 2-minute warning. Going wide receiver run to start this series. They'll maybe get 2 out of that, so that play brings us to the 2-minute warning. Give them a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
From the gun is Prescott. To the left and ruled in by Ferguson. And give him the 47-yard line, Brock, as he's nestled up right near that first down marker. Prescott now to throw on 3rd down. That's Ferguson. He brings it in. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision. It led to a post-snap first down.
Hits him on the out route. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
This is complete to Ferguson on left. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him to route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, then go to work.
And they're able to drive him to a halt after a pickup of 4.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got the home run derby, but you know what? Talk to managers, and they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you can win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you get runs of that length. It may not be a home run, it may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. Dak now from the gun. Makes the catch. And in he goes for the Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys will add to their lead at the end of the half. Manage that clock beautifully. Down to the final moments, Brock, and they get the score just before halftime.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the tone. That was awesome.
That one splits the uprights. And the Cowboys lead by 15 now. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Mejia with the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. All right, whistles. They've got a timeout. 7 seconds to go in this half. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Looking to throw. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. One last play before the break. He'll throw it. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Donovan Wilson picks it off. And the Cowboys watch as their return goes out of bounds, bringing us to the end of our first half. Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Kavontae Turpin on the return. Good work so far. He's got room. Coverage team tracking him down as he reaches the 35. The line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here. 1st and 10. First down. Here's Dak. It's caught. Ferguson. It's a small gain up to the 38. Jaden Hicks there on the tackle.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on a throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
On 2nd down, we're on with Williams. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Something he does so well. Nick Bolton making a stop. Now here's Prescott. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. That one gains 7. And that'll be good for Dallas. First down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Straight ahead with Williams. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Moving quickly, trying to get set. Back to throw. Here's Dak. Short pass brought in. The stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. They get 37 on the play. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
I think one of my favorite adjectives, I don't know why, it just sounds good off the lips, is shred. Shredding paper, shredding the slopes, or dude shredding a defense just like that.
Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Looking quickly here. Here's Dak. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well, what a stretch to begin the game, Brock. That finally his first incompletion. He had been perfect across so many looks before that.
hard. It's just hard to be perfect with that kind of precision. That was rhythm. It's truly rhythm personified.
Yeah, it makes you marvel at the NFL record, doesn't it? Got to slid this great note from our stats savant, Daniel Kitchen. Phillip Rivers owns that record, Brock. 25 straight completions to begin a game.
6 yards. It's 4th down.
They're going for it. Here's Prescott. Brought in. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys grow the lead coming out of halftime. Well, as they drive forward to what right now looks like it should be a win, Brock. He sure has taken advantage of a nice little chance to boost his stat line. His 2nd touchdown of the game.
Yeah, you just kind of feel these two building some trust, right? Just more and more equity. Certainly paying dividends in this one, but more than likely for more games to come.
Chiefs, nothing. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Mejio with the return. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner. This gets out to the 30.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Back to throw Mahomes. It's caught in stride by Rice. He picks up a good chunk of yards here. Looks to be about 7. He's up to the 37.
That is a textbook 1st down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable. It creates space to take that shot downfield.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrives at the exact same time there. And now they'll face a 3rd and 3. Here's Mahomes now. We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
The issues this offense has been having, well, they extend well beyond 3rd down today. You can just look up that big goose egg on the scoreboard, but now time's not on their side either.
Back to the air, Mahomes. He gets it to Rice. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. Wow, what a call. They wind up with 12 on 4th down. They pull off the conversion.
1st down. A gain of 12. 1st down, Chiefs.
That excitement brings us to the end of the quarter. They'll have a shiny new set of downs to play with to start the 4th. It's the Chiefs who have possession, and they've got to get to work. They're in a massive hole. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. Throwing again, Mahomes. Well, the pressure really got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Even the best of them can be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
Again, Mahomes to throw. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. And he hauls that one in. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs making the scoreboard look a touch better. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid and let him run.
Mahomes leads his troops to the line, going for 2. All right, they're going to throw for it. And he makes the catch, so hope not entirely extinguished just yet. Still a little glimmer remaining as that makes it a 2-score game here late.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Butker on now to kick this one away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. And they drop him after just a yard. 2nd 10. Offense in the hurry up here.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line.
Now Dak to throw. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. To the air on third and long. That's him on the quick hitter. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
First down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Prescott will look to throw. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start the push into Chiefs territory.
7-yard pickup brings up second and 3.
Up the gut they go with Williams. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a third down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next third down coming.
First and 10, Prescott. To the left and reeled in by Ferguson. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. Second down now, 7 to go. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old ice bath as just about anybody. And when you don't make that catch and you take the contact, well, that stings like the first seconds in the ice.
Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. As they'll get together and discuss with fourth down coming up. The lead looks safe, but the pedal's staying down. They're going for this. They do snap it. Here's Prescott. That's Ferguson. He brings it in. And he has the Cowboys' first down, Brock. And that should clinch this.
Yes, sir. Another one in the hole. Going. The Wally is back on track. But this is getting ridiculous. I can't even get my... I'm getting frustrated with this crap. My controller doesn't want to link up to the computer. And I have to plug it in, and now the... I think we're good now. Oh, freaking A. Come on, work. There we go. Woo! Let's see where we're at on the leaderboard. Let's see where the Wally's at. Wally's at. Let's see where the Wally's at. Wally's kicking names, taking names all the time. Go, Wally. It's your birthday. Go to party like it's your birthday. Wally is on a roll tonight. King Wally of Madden. Bow down to the king. Bow down to the king. 'Cause it's all about the Wally. Time to play the game. Why isn't my controller working? Oh, this is ridiculous. There we go. Might have to change the cord.
"20 miles west of downtown Dallas, one of the league's grand settings, AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Dallas Cowboys.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
We welcome you, Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olson, the kicker Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start. Off we go from AT&T Stadium. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Bucs take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
They run with the Oregon man. It's Bucky Irving. And he'll get about 5.
The tackle Madison will be triggered. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 34-yard line.
From the 34, here's 2nd and 4. Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. A throw there on 2nd down, going to be incomplete.
He just stays on his primary read just a little bit too long. I think if he gets that ball to his check down a little bit quicker, not only is the ball completed, but I think there's some room to run. So, again, certain quarterbacks are better than others. The ability to process and eliminate targets quickly to move on to the next, that's a skill that really just comes from experience.
From the gun, it's Mayfield. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on 3rd down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
First and 10. On play action, Mayfield. That's caught. It's Bucky Irving. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
A bit of a quick hitter here. And what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding him to just a short gain.
Off the play fake, it's Mayfield. And that one just kept getting worse and worse until finally they bring him down.
A loss of 16 yards. It's 3rd down.
Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Baker to throw. He'll let one go down the middle. That one is batted away. Incomplete. No separation that time. Tightly defended. It brings up 4th down.
I like the fact that they took a shot on 3rd and long, right? A lot of offenses in that situation would be a little bit more conservative playing for the 4th down punt. They're trying to pick up a big chunk play through the air, but now that you can't connect, It all but guarantees you got to punt this ball away as it brings up 4th and a mile.
One of the tight ends motions right. They show jet sweep and instead run it up the middle. And this is going to backfire in a big way. Going for it on their own side of midfield, but they turn it over on down.
Coaches love to come out early in the game and establish a very aggressive approach. But I'm just not sure, Mike, if at this point in the game they needed to make this decision. I'm going to be very curious to see, does this come back later in the game to bite them?
We got 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. They'll go again here with Williams. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. They face 2nd down and 7. To throw is Prescott. As he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
Yes!
A shotgun snap for Prescott. There's a short one caught by Ferguson, and he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain. On 4th down, here's Brandon Aubrey for the Cowboy field goal try. Officially, it's a 36-yard attempt. They will not get this one off. It'll be a delay of game. Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. From the shotgun, it's down. And that's going to be caught. Oh, he's going to be very close. It depends on the mark, but he is short. They've held him on 4th down. What a stand. Baker gonna give it to Irvin. Big run here. He's tackled beyond the 35-yard line. Terrific start to this drive. Gain of 23 and a 1st down.
Well, that's how you get a drive started. A big play here in the run game, and you have to imagine this is something we're going to continue to see. Success early in the drive typically results in success later in the drive.
They'll go again here with Irvin. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the 1st quarter of play. So we've come to the end of a fairly evenly played opening quarter. 0-0 is the score. We're back to Arlington in a moment. Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 6. Mayfield to throw. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9.
Really nice job there to move the chains early in this drive, but now as they approach midfield, continue to keep your foot on the gas. Don't get conservative. Don't start sitting on the ball. Cross midfield and go. Anytime you find yourself in your opponent's side of the field, you have to be thinking points.
And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down.
You know, it's easy to sit up here and say, hey, just keep running the ball. They've been efficient, just kind of wear down this defense by 1,000 different paper cuts. But the problem is it's only contingent upon your ability to keep the score down. So if you want to continue to run the ball this often, you're going to have to look to their defense to play really well.
He finds Mr. Reliable, Mike Evans. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
Now a 3rd and 2. Now Mayfield. He's got a man. That's the tight end. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8. 2 minutes to play. Still searching for our first points of the half. Greg and I back to Arlington at AT&T Stadium after this. So they come to the line for first down and 10. A give. This is Irving. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. Mayfield. At the middle of the field, he's got Evans. He's taken down just shy of the 10. Second time they've connected on the drive, and this one goes for 17 yards.
You find yourself in these 2-minute drills, Mike. They're pretty critical moments in the game. They go a long way to deciding the outcome, so it makes a lot of sense. You start looking for your top target, and he comes through for him there. Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely and results in a completion.
They'll try to run this one in. And he'll be close to a first down. A gain of a couple as they mark him just short.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best.
It is brought in the end zone. Mike Evans. Touchdown Buccaneers.
You know, we spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end in the 4th quarter in 2-minute mode. Well, let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here, going into halftime, changes this entire game.
Makes the score Buccaneers 7, Cowboys nothing. Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
So, still the matter of 6 seconds remaining in this half. And the kick's away. And no return here. This is a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. Oh, that swung out wide and intercepted. Picked off by Levante David. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. So Chase McLaughlin will come in and they'll try a field goal. And now the Cowboys are going to take a timeout and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline.
A 51-yard attempt.
This one runs out of steam off the crossbar and comes back. No good. So, 1 half in the books. Second half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
Just that one touchdown on the board. 7-0 to score as the 3rd quarter begins. On the return, here's Turpin. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
On 1st and 10, Prescott throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. They get 10 yards on the hook up there. First down, Cowboys.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
They'll go with Williams. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 6. To throw is Dak. Short throw caught by Ferguson. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard. He sets up 3rd down.
3rd and 5.
Yeah! There we go.
Here's Dak to throw. That's to Ferguson once again. And he's going to get there. He got the 1st down, not by a whole lot, but that'll keep this drive rolling.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Here's a handoff to Williams. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
No gain on the play.
2nd down, Prescott. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline, and him and his receiver are able to connect.
And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the 1st down marker. Prescott to throw it on 4th down. That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on 4th. Going to give the ball over on down. On 1st down is Mayfield. And he's going to lose yardage here. That's the way they'll switch ends as this 3rd quarter has come to an end. So after the loss on 1st, here's 2nd and 14. Irving now gets it to start the 4th. And that one going to be closed down in the backfield. Great defensive play. Knifing it and dropping him for a loss. From the gun on 3rd down, it's Mayfield. He'll get that complete to Emeka Egbuka. Now inside the 25. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Emeka Egbuka. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the 4th quarter. Get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the 4th quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
Here's McLaughlin now. After the score, he'll kick this one away. They're trying to pin him deep. They'll take this from the 3. Now an opening past the 30. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. Dak going to throw it here on 1st down. He'll get that to Javonte Williams. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
Right back to Williams. They connect again. And it'll be taken down after a gain of 3, but that is good enough for a first down. Prescott now. His throw on first down is going to be incomplete.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a highly efficient rate.
That's going to be incomplete. Hubbard's very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose, and it's going to force third down.
So this is where it gets really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier, and he's having a hard time finding any open windows downfield. It's just so hard to be a good offense in the NFL, Mike, when you are not good on third down. Your inability to extend drives, it either puts a lot of pressure on your coaches to be aggressive on fourth down or simply punt or take a field goal. You have to maintain possession and give you more cracks to score touchdowns.
Result of the play is a turnover on downs.
They'll run it. It's over. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. Right back to Irvin. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that. You've got to consider this an absolute must-stop defensively. It's third down.
180.
They send Godwin in motion. And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout and talk things over before third down. They'll drop the throw. And on third down, that ball incomplete.
I think he predetermined that third down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 2-yard lines.
Here is first and 10. Pistol now for Prescott. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's second down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game. Like, we just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Third and short. Prescott right back. Ferguson's got another one. He's going to have the first down. So they convert on third down with a pickup of 9. Prescott again. Throw left side, caught by Ferguson.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable second down.
Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down. It's 3rd and 1, and here's Prescott. He's got his tight end. That's Ferguson. And he's going to pick up the first down. He knew where that marker was and made sure he got beyond it.
When you decide to throw the ball on 3rd and 1, typically, Mike, what you're doing is you start from the top down. If you have the big shot downfield, take it. If not, the quarterback works through his progression, finds the medium target, picks up the first down.
Oh, a teardrop throw there off his back foot. It's complete.
That's another Cowboys first down.
They'll throw again. Dak. He's going to look for the home run ball. And this is going to be a touchdown. Hold everything. They are not done yet.
And with that late score, it's going to give them a little bit of late life here, Mike. But remember, the next series of events is very unlikely. They need to get the onside kick.
And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. Good job by Anthony Walker. And he'll be taken down. We'll see if they want to use that final timeout or not, but things are pretty much spoken for. That score, too little, too late. They need a recovery and a miracle here. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
And this one is not over. They had to have it, and they got it. What a story this would be, Mike. This offense is going to have a shot to come out here and at least get something into the end zone.
First down, Prescott. That is incomplete, so the task gets more difficult. Time for maybe 2 plays. That's it. They'll try again here. It's 2nd and 10. Here we go. 26. Prescott. That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just one more play.
And at this stage of the game, it's both teams that are really seeing who can make the big play to swing the game in their favor. And this time, it's the defense. He's able to get his hands on it. Like, I think they're lucky he wasn't able to get both hands on it because it could have been even a bigger play.
So a win here for the visiting Bucks. They were the aggressors from the start, able to dictate the pace of play. In the end, they come away with the victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say so long, everyone.
Holy fuck! What a knockout! Oh, what a... Holy crap! Holy crap! What a knock! Top 100. I'm in the top 100, my guy. Heck freaking yeah. Top 100 player. Woo-hoo.
GA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the City of Angels, Los Angeles, California. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Los Angeles Rams.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
And we are underway from SoFi Stadium. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line.
Double right.
Now it's Stafford off the bootleg. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
It's zone defense right away here defensively, and I know that these linebackers and DBs are going to be tested throughout. They passed the first test, though. This one falls incomplete.
To throw is Stafford. And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to third down. Now right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. An ill-advised throw there, and it's intercepted. Picked by Kenneth Murray. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. And this is up and good to make it 7-0 Cowboys.
Makes the score Cowboys 7, Rams 0. Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. And remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines throwing for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Second down and 6 now.
Middle. Ready.
They'll stay on the ground with Williams. Now he's loose down the middle of the field. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Rams. Kyron Williams, 72 yards. And the Rams are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Well, go ahead and strap in, partner. Less than 2 minutes in, had the score on the one side. A quick answer, though, to get the equalizer.
Sometimes you get that sense of urgency that ratchets up, right? When you give up an early touchdown like that, you just know you're like, okay, how do we go back and equalize things? Can we get it done fast? And they absolutely did. Essentially, we're back to even, aren't we?
And he'll get in, and they take an 8-7 lead. Well, they got down 7-zip. They said, we'll go for 2, one up you, and they take the lead.
How about that for a little risk-reward, right? If you don't get it, you're only down a point. Let's go ahead and make a statement in this ball game, and that's exactly what they did.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And he's going to wind up bringing this one inside the 45-yard line.
In just about every special teams meeting, there's a discussion with the punter about his importance. Why? He can flip the field for your team defensively, move it deep into their own territory, or if you're backed up on offense, and he can hit a big punt,
and change field position and help his defense. In this case, though, field position got flipped by the return team. You can do it so many different ways on special teams.
And he won't get much. Maybe a couple down inside the 35 or the 34. Prescott now. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage here on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
Well, that's absolutely going to fire this defense up. They made it their mission to deny that completion, and they came through with a nice hit and knocked it incomplete.
And this time will be intercepted. And the Rams are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line.
Intercepted. Turnover on downs.
The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. And the last time out, look at repeat that Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways, because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
So from Cowboy territory now, here's first and 10 right at the 40. The shotgun snap for Stafford. That's caught. Puka Nacua. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot.
They should put the coverage guys into stress on that one. They thought they were going deep. Ends up curling inside for a nice chunk of yardage.
A good position to be in here, second and inches.
Big 20, 280.
Now we give up the middle to Williams. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage.
Brings up.
It'll go as a loss of a yard, and it'll set up third down. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. And now Stafford's going to move him around. They'll try and run for it. Here's Williams. Yeah, Williams is going to be stopped short of the yellow line. He did not get there.
Like 22.
It's fourth down.
Here we go on fourth. Stafford. He's got his target. That's complete. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. A defensive breakdown allows a pickup of 16 on fourth down.
First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
On the jet sweep, here comes Puka. And that one never got off the ground. He's going to be stopped up well behind the line of scrimmage. The Rams with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 2nd and 13 forthcoming.
Alert!
Play action. Stafford. And this is caught. He's got it. Touchdown, LA. Puka Nacua from 19 yards away, as his guys are able to extend their lead. One after here coming up. And it's up and good. That pushes the lead now to 15-7.
15. Cowboys 7.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Now a first down carry. It's Williams. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3. The Rams going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and 3. They'll try to throw now. Prescott. A short one there taken in by Ferguson. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Now Prescott. Going right back to Ferguson. Then he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the Rams 20.
They go back to the ground with Williams. And some nice running, going to get him down close to a first down at the Rams' 13-yard line.
A gain of 7 yards.
On 3rd down, here's Williams. And he picks up the first as he's able to take it down to the 7-yard line. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
Following the penalty, it's Williams. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. Nothing on first down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line, 2nd and goal. Over the middle, complete. That's Williams. They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. Williams. No gain on the play that time, so a big stop, and it's going to leave him with a 4th and goal. Now the Rams will signal for a timeout, their 2nd. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. No movement from the field goal unit. They've got 4 full yards to go here on 4th and goal to hit pay dirt, but they're going to go for it. This is caught. He's going to be stopped shy of the end zone. Williams can't punch it in on 4th and goal. And this Rams defense comes up with a goal line stand. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. A long drive last
Yeah, I
time
did. We were trying to figure out what device you guys pointed the TL for, but we figured out the baseball position. So I was just trying to see who could do it.
Former defensive back, I'm having almost a
Yep,
physical
have a great day, sir.
reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be. There he goes, right side. Devontae Adams. Touchdown, LA. Devontae Adams, 97 yards. And the Rams are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. So the call's made by Sean McVay. They're going to go for 2.
The Rams will.
Stafford's going to try and throw for it. That's caught at the 1. And he is into the end zone for 2 more as the lead moves up to 16. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Good-looking return set up here. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Charles, you're down multiple scores, less than a minute left here, but with that deficit, they've got to try to at least work their way into field goal range to try to muster something out of this drive.
I'm going to go ahead and date myself one more time because I'm going to quote an old Smokey and the Bandit lyric. They've got a long way to go and a short time to get there, but they still have time to get it done. So I'm looking forward to watching them mount this drive and see if they can get some points out of it.
A gain of 11 on the play.
Now it's his carry. Here's Williams. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. More muscle up front for this 2nd and 2. They've got 3 tight ends out there. Throwing, Prescott. A short one there, taken in by Ferguson. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Now Prescott. Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. And the Rams force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27.
The Rams take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
We go set. 180.
And with time running down, they go down to a knee. And now a timeout defensively after that first down play. So they're going to make this offense sweat out half number 1. And they will take a knee here. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the 3rd quarter. And he's able to get it across the 20 to the 25-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. In the first half, they struggled a little bit to keep pace offensively, CD, down 2 scores here. So how do they make some changes coming out of the locker room?
Well, they've studied what they did in the first half. They've seen what the defense has thrown at them. Now they want to have a plan of attack against it. So you come out, you're not going to get all the points back on one drive. But get started on it. Start chopping into that lead, and maybe it'll inspire your defense to help out as well.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. To throw is Prescott. He'll drop this down to Williams. And he's going to come up a bit short. He needed to get to the 35.
Why do you run such a fucking fast?
But he only makes it to the 34.
Like, if you just took your time to pick a play, you might actually be okay.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got it incomplete. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
First down, Dallas.
To the air again, Prescott. And that one drops down.
Just give yourself enough time to fucking score.
Good coverage there, force the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Just do the same fucking 3 plays.
Prescott to throw it. He's going to drop this down to Sanders. And this will be good for a pickup of 9 to 46.
A 9-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
There's Prescott. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And all the way down to the 5. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
8-yard line.
They'll run with Sanders. And a little bit of space there takes it inside the 5 to the 3. A pickup of 4 on first down. It'll be 2nd and goal. Sanders. And he'll get it down close to the goal line, but not quite in. What a stand this would be if they can get the stop here, 3rd and goal. They'll try to run with Sanders. They're looking for a lane, but none to be found for Sanders as they stop him short of the line to gain. This defense continues to be good on 3rd down. I mean, they haven't allowed a touchdown offensively. Are you saying, let's go for this? Let's try to get it in the end zone.
I don't know about that because of what you just described. They've been so good, and they don't give up the big play that you would expect in downs 1 through 3. Why should 4th down be any different? True. You might want to go ahead and kick the field goal and see if you can figure out something else as this game moves on.
4th down, Prescott. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They throw for it on 4th and goal at the 1. And this Rams defense comes up with a goal line stand. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. This is sort of what you would call a put-away drive, isn't it? They score here, especially a touchdown. It's almost out of reach.
It certainly feels that way, and I think that they're going to call their plays accordingly because what you really want to do, even though you know the scoreboard is still up there and the game's going to go on, in fact, you can take the spirit away from another team, that their drive and will to come back and win can be taken with another score right here.
It's still 3rd quarter, but you just get that feel.
Yeah, they're teetering right there on the brink, aren't they?
5 yards on 1st down, but now just a 1-yard pickup there on 2nd and 4. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we've played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Third and 4. Stafford. On the out route, this is Adams with a catch. And he won't get close. Only a yard, 4th and 3.
Partner, I think that completion takes the definition of dink and dunk to a different level, doesn't it?
It does, and the defense was right there, kind of played into their hands. Now, the offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. They snap it to Stafford. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Give them credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on 4th. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there. Now Stafford. Now he'll tuck this and run. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
And that's the knowledge you gain from being in this league for a long time. He's learned the hard way when to give up and fight another down. And that's a smart move to throw it away.
Back to throw, Stafford. And he checks this one down to Williams. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
And he is going to lose yardage here. It's a loss of a full 3 yards, and it brings up 4th down.
A 3-yard loss on the play. It's 4th down.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. Here comes the Rams punter now. Always a good sign when your first punt comes in the 4th quarter. And this is away. It's a high kick, and he got all of it. This is taken at the 15.
A very good return that time. 18 yards. And the Cowboys are taking over the football with a 1st and 10. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Now Prescott. A short one there taken in by Ferguson. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. Decent start there to the drive. Big hill to climb, needing 2 touchdowns, also a 2 two-point conversion.
So, partner, how do you eat an elephant?
I don't eat an elephant. Who eats elephants?
Well, if you do it one bite at a time. That's the way they've got to play this, one play at a time. Yes, there's urgency. They have to be careful as well.
Let's go like a 50-ounce ribeye. One bite at a time.
All right, I'm with you.
Got his man complete over the middle. It's Sanders.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down. To throw, Prescott. That is caught. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agree. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores, trying to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
Man over the middle, and it's complete. Touchdown, Cowboys. A great effort there. 35 yards. And the Cowboys get a bit closer. Well, they knew a lot of steps had to happen here. They got step 1, the touchdown. You need a 2-point conversion here, don't you?
You do, and as you continue to look ahead, if you're able to get that, somehow get the ball back and get another score, they have to go for 2 again. That's why teams are practicing multiple 2-point plays.
We saw that Super Bowl 51 with the Patriots getting a pair of big 2-point conversions. So with just over a minute to play, this becomes a make or break onside kick. And the hands team for the Rams able to secure the football. A tough one there. They certainly wanted that when they needed it, but they didn't absolutely have to get it. They still do have 3 timeouts.
You're exactly right. They had to attempt it. But even though they didn't get it, as you noted, with 3 timeouts, if they can get these stops on defense, all hope is not lost.
Throwing here, Stafford. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts, as they'll get it with just a shade under a minute to go in the game.
Set. Red 80.
Now Stafford. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
That incompletion certainly makes his upcoming 3rd down a little bit more crucial. They need to find the right play to convert here and maybe start to tamp down a little bit of the momentum the other side is starting to gain.
Stafford now to throw. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up. Here comes the Rams punter now. As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And they will get to this one and down it at the 13-yard line. This is 1st and 10. Now Dak. Into the hands of Sanders. And brought down, but not before reaching the 25. 2 timeouts still available in this final minute. It's 1st and 10 now. Here's Prescott. And once again, this is Sanders. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now, as they get it with 26 seconds to go in the football game. Here's Dak. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. Here's 2nd down. Prescott. He finds his man, complete. That's Ferguson. The Cowboys signal for their third and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Now Prescott. And that's going to be incomplete. 12 seconds left. What a great sequence by this defense so far. They've given him nowhere to go with the football.
And they just have to make it stand up one more time because it appears that they've got their number. Can they not have a slip up here and allow the touchdown?
He's going to let it fly. This ball intercepted. So the L.A. Rams with a victory here, and it was a bit of a strange game. They were held scoreless through the entire second half, but their first half output, that's enough to carry them to victory.
And that's an odd game to watch, isn't it? Because when we saw the output in the first half, you think to yourself, okay, they've got something working here. They know what they're doing. They'll continue that along. But instead, it's goose eggs in the second half. Fortunately, enough of a cushion and enough defense to carry them home.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say so long from Southern California.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to one of the legendary venues in the sport, historic Soldier Field in Chicago. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Dallas Cowboys and the Chicago Bears.
Brandon offering the kickoff for the Cowboys.
We welcome you, Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olson, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start, and off we go from the Windy City. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
What is it on? On the bootleg, it's Williams. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
And that's exactly what every defense is trying to do in the passing game. They want to muddy up these windows, Mike, make every throw as contested as possible. No separation, contact right at the catch point, and does a great job forcing the incomplete pass.
And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Here now, 3rd and 5. What is up? Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. Another one there for Burden. 15 yards on the catch and run for the first down.
A gain of 15 yards. That's good for a Bears first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
A play fake, and they'll throw with Williams. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Unfortunate, there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up second down. Throw it again. It's Williams. Good slam. Caught by Burden. The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. That's kicked 3 just on this drop, and it gets his team a first down.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Off play action. Here's Williams. He'll send this one deep for Odunze.
So often we see on these deep passes, the defender lose track of the ball in the air. They then tend to panic, and it either leads to a big pass completion or a defensive PI. In this case, he stays in phase. He's able to break the ball up and prevent a big play from happening.
We'll try to throw again. Here's Williams. Here's a screen taken in by Swift. We'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Play 8 of the opening drive coming up, and now they face 3rd down. Throwing again, Williams. He's got his tight end. It's Loveland. A pickup of 14 on that one. Good for a Bears first down.
I know, I'm biased. But listen, you can't convince me, Mike, that there's a better option on the field, especially when you got a guy like this, that on 3rd down or critical moments, that's where the ball needs to go.
He's got his big tight end. Cole Kmet, touchdown Bears. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
Now Cairo Santos to add the point after. It's up and good. And the Bears will take a 7-0 lead. So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. On the return, here's Turpin. We'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. The Bears will use one of their timeouts here, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. They start the drive on the ground, and here comes a reverse. And this play going nowhere. He is taken down behind the line of scrimmage on their first play of the game. Second down, Prescott. He'll get that to Javonte Williams. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. On 3rd down, Prescott. And that is going to be knocked away. Incomplete. And with that, time has expired here in the opening quarter. On to the second quarter. Cowboys possess the football as they've got it with 4th down coming up. They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on downs.
What is going on?
Here's Williams on 1st and 10. Oh, man, left wide open. Good play design there. Luther Burden. Touchdown, Chicago.
That's just too easy. At this level, Mike, you give an NFL quarterback that much time to find a receiver that open, it's just going to be pitch and catch and result in an easy 6. So they got to tighten up their coverage. They got to do a better job accounting for all these receivers, because if they have guys running that free the rest of this game, they're going to light up the scoreboard.
And he missed it. That's a rare miss for the veteran, and they are unable to add on the point after.
Santos to kick off for Chicago.
So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
On 1st and 10, Prescott. That's over the middle and intercepted. Kicked off by Jaquan Brisker. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
The best way, Mike, for a defense to bait these bad throws is don't allow the quarterback to throw the ball to their first read. By the time he gets to the 3rd or 4th read, in this case, the defender has already put himself in position, jump that route, challenge the receiver, and that's a big-time takeaway.
Oh, in trouble, and down he goes. Donovan Izaraku getting in there to drop him. It'll be a loss of 7 to start this drive.
44-yard line.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Working out of the gun, here's Williams, and they're going to get him a 2nd time. He goes down again. So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. From the shotgun, and this drive is a disaster. He goes down for a 3rd consecutive time.
These pass rushers, they love these situations where they can just pin their ears back and go after the quarterback. They knew they had a chance to put an end to this drive, and they didn't let it go to waste.
And that is not going to work. It is incomplete. They go for it on 4th and wind up turning it over on down.
You know, Mike, you could almost just look down in the huddle, and the players are looking at the sideline like, Coach, isn't the punt team going to come out? And the coach was having none of it. He says, no, you're staying on the field. We're being aggressive all day long, and we're going to go pick up this 1st down. So this team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the 2nd half. You become very one-dimensional. You become very pass-heavy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play.
Second and 10. They'll go again here with Williams. He'll take this ahead for a gain of about 5, and here comes 3rd down. Prescott now. He'll drop this down to Williams. And he's going to have the 1st down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going. First and 10 at the 12-yard line. Shotgun snap for Prescott. There's a short one that's caught by Ferguson. And the Cowboys going to be set up with first and goal as play moves them down to the 1. Operating from the gun, here's Dak. That is caught by the tight end, Jake Ferguson. Touchdown, Dallas. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
On the return, it's Devin Duvernay. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30.
At their own 29-yard line.
Williams going to look to throw it on first down. DeMarvion Overshown in there to drop him that time. It's a loss of 7.
Brings up second and 17.
Williams to throw on 7. The pressure gets there again, and again he goes down. That's a second charge timeout to Chicago, and the stoppage comes with 23 seconds left on the first half clock. 3rd and long. Here's Williams. This one just too far for the receiver, out in front of him. That one falls incomplete. Holston Loveland was the intended receiver. And it's going to bring up 4th down. Prescott on first down. A short throw caught by Ferguson. And he'll be out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45.
It's a gain of 11. And the Cowboys first down.
Dak going to throw it here on first down. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half. And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout, and they'll get together prior to the second down play. From the shotgun, it's Dak. Well, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. So we reach the intermission in what has been an entertaining one to this point. Back with the second half in just a moment.
Carlos Santos to kick off for Chicago.
First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. Now Prescott. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. On second down, it's Dak. And we try to swing it outside, and it's intercepted. It's the linebacker, Tremaine Edmonds.
Well, Mike, I think it's pretty clear what the message was by this head coach at halftime. He said, listen, guys, we're behind. We're trailing. We're going to come out early in this second half and be aggressive from the get-go and cut into this deficit. But oftentimes, reckless decision-making, over-aggressive play calling leads to turnovers. Now, This defense finds themselves heading back out onto the field a little earlier than expected, but they need to hold serve and keep this score right where it is.
Throwing on first down, it's Williams. Gonna look deep, looking for more. This one batted away. It's incomplete. Good hands there in the end zone, and that'll bring up second down.
The defense had their sights set on making a big play one way or another. First, it was the initial pressure. They thought they had the quarterback for a sack, but then they get their hands on the ball, and I think if you're this offense walking back into the huddle, Mike, an incomplete pass there. Probably gets possible.
A first catch for DJ and a first down.
They do a really nice job of taking everything away initially, but you have to keep the quarterback in the pocket, especially if you're playing man coverage. You simply can't ask your coverage unit to match up and cover that long.
On 1st and 10, it's Williams. And no chance to turn and go. That one's good for just a couple.
Similar to a tight end, the slot receiver is often considered the safety blanket. He makes all the difficult catches, tends to be a little bit more around the line of scrimmage, and so far today, he's certainly lived up to that reputation.
That one, take it in, middle of the end zone. Luther Burden, touchdown Bears. That is second touchdown of the afternoon.
When you find yourself this tight to the goal line, Mike, the offense becomes a lot more restricted in as far as how deep you can throw the ball. The field is wider than it is long, and I think the idea here is let's spread them out. Let's put all of our eligibles out there and let the quarterback get a really good picture. Where are the holes in the coverage? Where are the one-on-one matchups that I like? And let's put this ball in the quarterback's hand, let him make a good decision, and in this case, it results in a touchdown.
This one fielded at the 15. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
Yeah, 26. They'll start this on the ground. It's Williams. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. It's another run here for Williams. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard. That's it. We're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8. Yeah, here we go. Now, Prescott. At the one side, he's got Ferguson. And he'll try to get to the marker, but he's going to wind up a yard or two short. On 4th down, they snap it to Dak. He's got his tight end, Matt Ferguson. And he is going to have a Cowboys first down. That'll wind up a gain of 11 on 4th down. Throw left side, caught by Ferguson. The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. They'll throw again. Dak. That one thrown behind his target, and it'll be incomplete.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
And 10 yards to go.
The Bears will use one of their timeouts here. Talk things over before 3rd down. Prescott again. He's got his man. It's Pickens. And he will get into the end zone. George Pickens. Touchdown, Cowboys. A terrific play all the way around. Finished off by the receiver, who not only made the grab, but Greg turned it up and takes it into the end zone.
And that's the tricky part, Mike, that transition from receiver to runner. And in this case, he does it flawlessly. Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then get upfield and get yourself in the end zone.
Makes the score Bears 21, Cowboys 13. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Duvernay on the return. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Throwing is Williams. We're trying to set up the screen here to Swift. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
You see so many teams wait till third down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on first down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? Because they got that screen play still in the back of their head.
Throwing on second down. And he's going to be taken down, a sack on what likely will wrap up play in this third quarter.
It's now third down and 9.
Moore going in motion. So 3 quarters have come and gone. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Third down and 9. Here's Williams now to throw. Got the hook up there to Ogunze. Call it a gain of 13. First down, Chicago.
So this is a part of the game that everybody works on, Mike. They call it 4-minute offense. You don't necessarily have to have 4 minutes on the clock, but the whole idea is we possess the ball late in the fourth quarter with the lead. The goal is we want to end the game with the ball. So that third down conversion is going to go a long way. Protect the ball, continue to pick up first downs. If they do that, I don't even think their opponent sees the ball again.
He was looking to get it to DJ Moore. And it'll bring up second down. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
It's been a bit of a pedestrian game for this quarterback and ultimately with his passing game here today, Mike. And I know they all would have loved to connect on that deep throw. I think that stat sheet would have looked a whole lot different, but just a little off in their execution and leads to an incompletion.
On third down, it's Williams. This one down the field, but lined up incomplete. Luther Burden, the intended target. And that's going to lead to a fourth down. They'll indeed go. The blitz gets there. He is sacked. And they turn it over on down.
You got to give credit to the defensive coordinator here. He went into attack mode, had a great blitz plan for this fourth down situation, disrupted the timing of the offense, and the quarterback had nowhere to go. He flushes out of the pocket to keep the play alive, and they're able to chase him down, force the sack, force the turnover on downs.
Second down, Prescott. That's to Ferguson once again. He's going to be out of bounds, gain of just a couple, and now we've got third down coming up.
Really nice job there defensively, playing the integrity of that zone defense so well. Anytime an offense is running these crossing routes or these underneath drag routes, they're trying to cause confusion with the underneath zone defenders. In this case, they all stuck to the reads, they all played their responsibilities, and they're not able to pick up any additional yards after the catch.
It's a pickup of 12. That's good for a Dallas first down.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
They'll run it with Williams, and he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
So I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass.
This crowd urging the defense on. It is 3rd and 8. They'll drop to throw. That'll be caught by the running back, Williams. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down. Operating from the gun, here's Dak. And I had to take a chance on 4th down, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jaquan Brisker.
And in these tight games, especially in the second half, Mike, these are the big moments that somebody needs to step up and make a play, and that's exactly what he's able to do here. Great read, great reaction, steps in front of that ball and ends up going the other way.
Williams going to look to throw it on 1st down. He's got room past the 25. Off to the races. Inside the 20. And he's going to take this all the way to the house. 93 yards. Touchdown, Chicago.
And that should all but put this one away, Mike. And we've had some big plays throughout this game, but none bigger than that one right there. They score on the long touchdown, and that makes this a 2-possession game here late.
Santos for the extra point. He knocks it through, and the Bears will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter. So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. This taken in at the 8-yard line. They finally get him down, but he gets all the way up close to the 40-yard line. This is 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Prescott. Pass completed right side to Ferguson. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a 1st down. And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout, and it comes with 1:15 left to go in the second half. 2 timeouts still left, but scoring quickly here, a must. It's 1st and 10. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Dak. That one incomplete. Good job. Textbook there. Separated the man from the ball, and it'll bring up 3rd down. To the air again. Prescott. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. Second time they've hooked up on this drive. This one good for 12 and a 1st down. Again, Prescott to the air. Now a deep ball toward the end zone. And this is going to be a touchdown. Hold everything. They are not done yet. All right, so the Cowboys set to go for 2.
Yeah. Will line up for the
Prescott And he will score. So the risk pays off. That new mat looks good when it works. The two-quarter cuts the lead to 7.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest. Recovering an onside kick has really become kind of a lost art nowadays, Mike. You just don't see it very often. You're trying to find where's the weak link, where's the hole in the recovery unit. Kicker's got to put the ball there, and then it's just a race to recover it.
Prescott on first down. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. Now, 2nd and inches.
10 yards on the pickup.
Prescott now. That's left side. He's got Ferguson. And they'll take this down inside the 35. That's a timeout for Dallas. It's their 2nd, and the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go. He'll go right and find his running back, and they will take him down at the 20-yard line. This offense still has the one timeout to use. 1st and 10 coming up now. Right back to Williams. They connect again. And the Cowboys are going to have 1st and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown. And with inside of 10 seconds, 8 to be precise, we get whistles and a timeout here on the field. Now Prescott. That's going to be incomplete, so no help there. And we're likely down to a final snap. Now, 2nd and goal. They'll throw again. Dak. That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just one more play. This crowd doing everything they can before 3rd and goal. And that is incomplete. They took the end zone shot of the final play. It's a heartbreaking finish, and this one will come to an end. So this one in the win column for the Bears. And right away, you can point to the turnover battle. Always key. Tells the story so often. It did here again today. Their offense didn't turn it over at all. They finished on the plus side with the takeaways. And as a result, they're going to come away with the victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico.
I've been training so much to share the vision training. See that you're never going to be able to do anything to go there for training with me and thank you for my entire team for being there. We're going to the world title. This is on the line, the main event of the evening. You are one of the most exciting contenders in this division. Give us your thoughts on how you fit in here. Você vai para a categoria, a gente sabe que o título está em jogo no maior da noite.
We've been here so many times, and you still stand in awe at the size of this place. We're at AT&T Stadium. Welcome to Arlington, Texas. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Chicago Bears and the Dallas Cowboys.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And off we go from Dallas. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Williams set to pass. That's grabbed inside the 30. Touchdown, Chicago. The Bears put up points to begin the game. DJ Moore, the touchdown.
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his back pocket, but sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go run right by him.
The Bears will line up.
Williams trying to throw for it. And this is going to be cut in the end zone. Love the aggressiveness here. They're already up 8-zip.
Cowboys nothing. Cairo Santos to kick off for Chicago.
Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. On the return, here's Jalen Tolbert. And he's going to take this return out of bounds.
Take over 1st and 10. After around the 22-yard line.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10.
Yeah, here we go. I take 4
Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. We'll call this a modest game here, Brock. About 3 yards. 2nd down coming up. Dose of the hurry up here. Prescott to throw. That's complete. It's Javonte Williams. And he's going to be brought down up the 28-yard line. Working quickly here. Prescott now to throw on 3rd down. That's Ferguson. He brings it in. And he reaches the 35 before going out. 7 yards on that pickup. And that'll be good for Dallas. 1st down.
Move the chains. You got to move them chains. Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
1st down. Here's Dak. Off his back foot. They're going to intercept it. Tremaine Edmonds has it. Already in an early hole on the scoreboard. That is not what they needed in response, Brock. Giving away possession with the pick.
You know, we got a lot of game left, obviously. Nowhere close to them putting it away. But you can see things starting to unravel a little bit, even after just 2 possessions. A touchdown here could really...
Cowboys closing in, and they get to him. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
A 10-yard loss on the play. It's 2nd down.
Offense in a hurry up here.
Jordan.
Here's Williams. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. Now throw in the direction of DJ Moore. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Third and long for him here. That's Moore on the quick slant. Up to the races, middle of the field. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Chicago. The Bears parlay the interception into points. DJ Moore, the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. Well, Brock, even with it being possibly the most popular route for teams to go to, sometimes you get it on the slants, you find yourself in the gap to turn it into much more, including what we just saw, 6 points.
All this time on task between you and I together, why do you think it's the most popular route?
Easy for the QB?
Yeah, I mean, short distance, easy for the QB, and it's also great versus man or zone. There really is not a defense that you can employ out there. When you execute it right and you execute it on time, the big plays, and sometimes like this, touchdowns will follow.
Carlos Santos to kick off for Chicago.
Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. Tolbert now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10.
Yes!
Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. What a hit! And the ball's loose! Bears say they got this one, and they did!
You know, this just can't happen on 1st down. It really can't. I mean, ball security is a premium on every down, every distance. But on 1st down, it is especially a killer.
First down, Williams. Sends this to the end zone. That is caught. Touchdown, Chicago. The Bears grow their lead off the turnover. And we haven't even reached the end of one, and already that's the 3rd time that he's thrown them into the end zone. It's hard to think of a better start he could be having than this. Williams has his guys set, looking to tack on 2 to that touchdown.
The Bears will line up for the 2-point conversion.
All right, they're going to throw for it. Escapes the pocket. Well, his first real mistake, that's intercepted. Well, they looked maybe a little unsure of the call, Brock, and that 2-point try unraveled out there.
Or maybe they were just surprised by the look this defense came out in. Either way, unfortunately, not a whole lot you can do once that ball snapped. Got to find some way to make that call work.
Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. Tolbert now to return it. And they'll be happy about where they're about to take the field. He's up to the 35 on the return.
At their own 35-yard line.
To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here. 1st and 10. From the gun is Prescott. Hits him on the out route. On the move, past the 40. That's going to pick up the 1st down after a gain of 26.
When you watch the combine, you'll watch guys try to make this throw. Without chemistry, it's so hard to execute. That was picture perfect. That's a QB and receiver on the same page because that
It's another 1st half mistake. He's intercepted again. Jalen Johnson with the pick. And the Bears are stopped on the return just shy of their own 35. Oh boy, they cleaned up the fumbling issues from the last drive, and now it's an interception that turns the ball over.
Yeah, and 2 very different tones and tenors on these 2 sidelines. One coach is clean, begging for some ball security. The other is simply saying, keep it up, boys. Keep taking that ball away. Job well done.
First down, Williams to throw. He finds a Dunze downfield. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Chicago. The Bears pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. It's a Roma Dunze touchdown. And that, Brock, I know you're keeping track, but just in case our audience isn't, his 4th first half passing touchdown. At the pace he's on.
I'll take the loss. Oh, wow. All right, guys. Gonna play one more just because I got dominated on that one. I wasn't.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the heart of Texas and the spectacular AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the San Francisco 49ers and the Dallas Cowboys. We welcome you, Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olson, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start. And off we go from Arlington. You'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
He'll throw to begin with Purdy. Whoa. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. They get 11 and quickly pick up the first down. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
And the 49ers first down.
Opening carry of the game for the versatile Christian McCaffrey. He's inside the 25. The defense saves the touchdown, but a terrific run. It'll be 1st and goal inside the 10. Big time play by McCaffrey. 53 yards.
Wow, I mean, he's going to be disappointed he wasn't able to take that all the way, but that's still a heck of a run. In the end, after a good tackle to save the touchdown, they're still going to be set up with 1st and goal.
Out of the gun, here's Purdy. That's hauled in at the 2. And he's in. Christian McCaffrey. Touchdown, San Francisco. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but, Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive and an early 6 points.
So now, after the touchdown, Pinheiro out to kick it away. In the end zone, here's Cavante Turpin. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 17.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
Dak going to put it up right away. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. On 2nd down, it's Dak. He'll get back to Javonte Williams. And they'll bring him down, but not until he gets to the 38-yard line.
It's a gain of 11.
A gain of 11 on that one. 1st down, Cowboys.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. But think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. And I don't think it's going to be his last.
And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and 4. Here's the give up the middle with Williams. They converge on him quickly. He'll only get a couple. Luke Gifford in on the tackle. He's got his tight end. That's Ferguson. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
Jake Ferguson was the intended target, and it'll lead to a 2nd down. They run over center with Williams. And he is not going to get away. Might have gotten a yard, but it will set up 3rd down.
A 2-yard pickup.
Prescott now. A short throw caught by Ferguson. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a first down.
That's another Cowboys first down.
Here's a handoff to Williams. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5. Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd.
Prescott. That's right side. He's got Ferguson. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
We'll try to run for it with Williams. And he's got nowhere to go. That defensive front controls the line of scrimmage. It'll bring up 4th down. Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. Open man, right side. He's got it. And he's going to take it into the end zone. It's a touchdown. There is a penalty marker down, but it looks like this one's going to hold up. Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Cowboys come right back to tie it at 7. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. Harris Evans on the scoreboard. We're back to Arlington in a moment.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Each team 1 possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. Here's Sky Moore now to return it. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Get set, get set. I know, that's up.
Purdy now, he'll throw on. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. The Niners will use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. Out of the gun, it's Purdy. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. They look comfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down. Shotgun snap to Purdy. Open man is Jennings. Now he's loose at the 40. Inside the 20. And what an effort after the catch. He goes all the way. 77 yards. Touchdown, San Francisco. Now Pinheiro to add on the extra point. His kick is good. And the 49ers will move out to a 14-7 lead. So now, after the touchdown, Pinheiro out to kick it away. A couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there.
At their own 25-yard line.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run by Williams. And this is going to be a Cowboys 1st down as he's able to get it up to the 37-yard line.
A gain of 12 yards. And the Cowboys
a give, and here comes Williams. Not much happening there, just a short gain. From the 38 now, here comes 2nd and 8. To throw is Prescott. There's a short one, caught by Ferguson. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain. 3rd and 7. A shotgun snap for Prescott. Back to Ferguson once again. And he looks to be a bit short of the line. And that is going to bring up 4th down. They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. Open man, left side. He's got it. And he's going to pick up the Cowboys' 1st down. As this defense can't come up with the play they needed, they surrender a gain of 17 on 4th down.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
On the give, it's Williams. Not much there, maybe a yard. Look him up on a 2nd down and 8. Now Prescott. Pass completed right side to Ferguson. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. And he will have the 1st down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8. From the shotgun, it's Dak. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. Here's 2nd and 3 to go.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
They'll throw again. Dak. Over the middle to his tight end, Ferguson. This drive's going to continue. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 1st and goal for his team. Prescott again. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down.
All right, so the ball falls incomplete, but I think what it does now, Mike, is it allows you to stop the clock, get in the huddle, take a deep breath, and now your play caller has to give you the best play. Go get points here before the half and try to build something going into halftime. So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catcher,
and he'll take it on in. Luke Schoonmaker. Touchdown, Dallas. Prescott leading the Cowboys to the line for this 2-point try. Back to throw. That's going to be caught in the end zone. And they take the lead by 1.
Like, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. Kittle is the man in motion. Play fake to McCaffrey. Now, Purdy. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. First and 10 for Purdy. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up second down.
Brings up second and 10.
And now the Cowboys are going to take a timeout as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. They'll try again here, second and 10. From the gun, it's Purdy. There's a throw right side. It's going to be incomplete. George Kittle was the intended target that time. Third down coming up. They'll throw again with Purdy. This one's broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is fourth down.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
They'll go with Purdy.
You know, Mike, there's a lot of coaches out there who believe that an aggressive style of offense is your best chance of winning. Now, this takes it a little bit to the extreme, but I think this is something that we're going to continue to see as this game unfolds.
Now timeout. 7 seconds left in this first half.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line.
Second down, 8 yards to go.
It's second and 8.
Yes!
Prescott now. A short throw caught by Ferguson. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. On for the field goal now, it's Brandon Aubrey. This is going to be a 51-yard attempt. And this is no good. Could not get it on target. So it is a 1-point game here at the half as we check in with Scott Hansen for our halftime report. Scott.
Eddie Pinheiro set to kick off.
Certainly a tightly contested first half, and you'd expect more of that here in the second half. A 1-point game as quarter 3 begins. He's going to elect not to bring this one out. Probably a wise decision as this ball comes out to the 35. Dak can throw it here on first down. Well, left side, caught by Ferguson. He'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Ball on the 40 now. Here's second and 5. On the ground, this is Williams. And they'll bring him down just shy of midfield, but that is enough. It's a first down. On the carry, it's Williams. And he's going to struggle to get back to the line, maybe a yard. D. Winters there to bring him down. On second down, it's Dak. I had a defender draped all over him, incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
And 9 yards to go.
Everybody, kill. Yes, there we go.
Throwing is Prescott. To the left side, he's got Ferguson. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down mark. That's taken in. And he is going to have a Cowboys first down. As they manage to convert, that'll keep this drive alive.
First down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Now it's Williams. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down. Jack to throw. That's right side. He's got Ferguson. Well, he's bust down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
Yeah, there we go. I think.
Prescott throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And he's going to pick up the first down. He knew where that marker was and made sure he got beyond it. Shotgun snap for Prescott. Open, left side is Schoonmaker.
The drag route. We used to say this is day one install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it could lead to some of the biggest gains.
And he's followed up after a gain of a yard. 3rd and 2. Here we go. He'll go with Williams. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this third quarter. So we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. They only need a yard, and it's 4th down. Back to throw is Prescott. He'll get this to Schoonmaker. And he's going to have the first down. An aggressive call there. Works out as they convert on 4th down.
And this is the blueprint, Mike. The ability to sustain and maintain possession and methodically move the ball down the field in the process. The defense has had no answers up until this point, and now the next step is, can they come away with 6? Because anything less than that, after this long drive, would be a bit of a letdown.
2nd and 11.
Yeah, here we go.
To throw is Prescott. Short throw brought in by Schoonmaker. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot. Third and short. Prescott. Oh, and a pressure there. He can't get a throwaway, and he's taken down. The offense not coming off the field, and here's 4th down. They'll drop to throw. That's going to be caught. Oh, he's going to be very close. It depends on the mark, but he is short. They've held him on 4th down. What a stand. Purdy now back near his goal line. He's up to the 20s. And he is taken down, but not before they're able to get it out of danger up past the 25. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Throwing is Purdy. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway.
Complete to Ricky
Now, 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Pearsall, the man in motion. On 2nd down, Purdy. He'll get this out wide to McCaffrey. And he won't get away. Good open field tackle there to get him down behind the line. Third down, Purdy. That caught by McCaffrey. The Niners use the first of their timeouts as they get it with 16 seconds remaining on the clock. And here we go, 4th and inches. Here's Purdy. He's got his tight end, Kittle. And he's going to have a Niners first down, as that'll be a gain of 15 on 4th down.
First down, 49ers.
To throw once more, it's Purdy. Oh, a teardrop throw there off his back foot. It's complete. Now they'll use their final timeout here. Really puts them in a tough spot. They're going to kick it now, risk another play. Time will tell.
At the 27-yard line.
So here's Eddie Pinheiro in a big spot. This to win the game. So now a big spot coming here. This one he's got to have. Now a flip to the kicker. It's a fake. And he'll be taken down, and that is going to do it. Well, the comeback falls short. The time runs out. This game is over. So it's a win for the Cowboys. And it was their defense that led the way as they pitched the shutout in the second half. No points allowed, and they cruised to victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. It's a win for the Cowboys as we say so long from Arlington.
We're going to play one more. That was just plain freaking luck of me winning that. And we're going to call it a night. Takes me back up to 100. Yay, I'm in the top 100 again. All right. I don't know what's going on.
Area, the roof is open, and it is time for football at AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the Chicago Bears taking on the Dallas Cowboys. Set for football now at AT&T Stadium. Brandon Aubrey has the honors, and we are underway here in Arlington. And it's a pretty good return here, so he'll get this up to the 29.
The Bears take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Caleb going to throw right away. And incomplete to open things up.
We'll have to see what kind of looks this defense is going to throw at him as this game moves along, but they're in the zone to start. I do think we'll see plenty of man coverage as we move along, but the first throw, this one, incomplete.
Looking to throw is Williams. He's got this complete to Burden. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have the Bears first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Pass caught by Burden. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. That's good for a first down, his 2nd catch of the opening drive.
That's another Bears first down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
They'll run for the first time with DeAndre Swift. That he's brought down, but he has it down to the 12 on a pickup of 12. 1st and 10. Quite the opening drive march they're on right now.
It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice beforehand, you go through your offensive script, you go through your play calling, you go through all the stuff and establish things, and it looks like it's going like clockwork right now for them.
First down, and they go with Swift again. And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. DeAndre Swift taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Bears will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Cairo Santos on to try the extra point. And he's got it to make it 7-0 in favor of the Bears.
Bears 7, Cowboys nothing. Cairo Santos.
Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 23. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And he'll go down. The Bears get there for the sack. Montez Sweat, the man that time to fight in and drop him. So now 20 yards to go on 2nd down after the sack. Work to be done. Now a timeout called for by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Prescott to throw it. He finds his man complete. That's Ferguson. They'll come to the line here, needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Prescott from the gun on 3rd. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down. Dak and the offense still out there. They are going to go for it. Prescott to throw on 4th. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll run it for the first time with Williams. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. They run it again with Williams. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
Cowboys, first down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Now a first down carry. It's Williams. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. So into Bear territory now. This is first and 10 at the 39-yard line. Now we give up the middle to Williams. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. Throwing, Prescott. The short one there taken in by Ferguson. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 22-yard line.
That's another Cowboys first down.
Up the middle, it's Williams. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up. Now Prescott. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Ferguson. And the Cowboys are going to have a first and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line. They'll try and run. This is Williams. And he stopped immediately there. It's second and goal back to the 8-yard line now. Prescott now. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
You got to be precise with your throws, especially in this situation. You're inside the 10-yard line going into the end zone. But sometimes the emotion, the excitement, sometimes the decisions just aren't made very well because of that.
Prescott on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Cowboys! Jake Ferguson, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from evening this one up. Aubrey good with a PAT. And we are tied at 7.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
At their own 26-yard line.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline. Down the numbers. There he goes. Inside the 20. Touchdown, Chicago. Durham Smythe, 74 yards. And the Bears have taken the lead. Well, that's a heck of a response to regain the lead after we had seen the touchdown to tie the game.
I would say what we just saw there was a great amount of poise, because typically when teams tie the game up, it's a little bit of a, how would you say, you kind of take a step back and have to get yourself regrouped. They regrouped in a hurry, didn't they? They attacked back after they'd been tied.
And in a big way, that was a statement-long touchdown. And that one not returnable. It's over the back line to the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 30-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. The last time out, they had to march almost the full length of the field for their touchdown. So here, much easier, Charles, with us better starting field position.
I love your sarcasm, but I love even more your observation, because, look, what they did last time out, now with a shorter field, they should have a lot of confidence they're going to put more points up on the board.
And all the way down to the 22-yard line. A big play here for Dallas. 43 yards. So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. They'll hand it off now. Williams. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
It's a gain of 9.
Williams going to get it again on second down. And he swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. A yard all they need, but it's third down. Out of the gun. Here's Prescott. He's got his target. That's complete. And the Cowboys are going to have a first and goal coming up as they find a way to convert there on 3rd and 1.
And the Cowboys first down.
Prescott from the gun. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Jake Ferguson with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Cowboys are an extra point away now from moving out in front. The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And that will give them the lead here as we get on towards halftime. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Bears take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. Luther Burden, 71 yards. And the Bears have regained the lead. Santos able to tack on the extra point. And that'll make this a 6-point game. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And it's a pretty good return here as they get this up to the 29.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
They begin the drive with Williams. Not much room here as he only gets it to about the 30. They work now on 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard.
Looking to throw. Prescott. A short one there taken in by Ferguson. A gain of 8 there on the play. And that's going to make it third down and less than a yard.
Third down.
Here's Prescott. That is caught. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to convert on 3rd and short yardage with a gain of 4. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now, as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. The short one there taken in by Ferguson. Here now, 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and
Prescott. And that will be incomplete with a clock down now to 13 seconds.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds.
And the Cowboys first down.
To throw is Prescott. Over the middle, complete. That's Ferguson. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half on as the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points.
A 54-yard attempt.
And no, it doesn't get there. Hits the crossbar, bounces back out. He had it online, but it comes up about a rotation short.
Cairo Santos to kick off for Chicago.
It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the third quarter. Oh, dangerous return man showing it here. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
We both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
And that is incomplete. Well, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
Now Prescott. The short one there taken in by Ferguson. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
It's 3rd and 7.
Here's Prescott. Going right back to Ferguson. Only able to gain a couple there. And that's going to make it 4th down.
It's 4th down.
Prescott now from the 50. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Bears are going to get the football back, and they're going to get it in great field position. On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. On play action, here's Williams. And he will find the open man. It's DJ Moore. First target, first catch, and a 1st down.
Well, that's what you're looking for when you want to throw the ball downfield. You want one of those guys who can play out on the perimeter, can play out wide, who can not only get open, but when they're covered, can uncover themselves downfield and create catches.
Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Off the play fake, it's Williams. And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. Colston Loveland, 25 yards for the touchdown. And they are able to add on to their advantage. Williams going to throw for it. And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more. And around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
Cairo Santos to kick off for Chicago.
Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. It's a foot race. And they are not going to catch him. He's in. Touchdown, Cowboys. So Dak will bring the Cowboys up to go for the 2-point try. Prescott, they're going to throw for it. And he's got it for the 2-point conversion. So they tack on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit further. Boy, it's only a 1-score game. Third quarter, mind you, but they're going to go for the onside kick right here. And it looks like this one won't work out. Hans team able to secure the football. I know they're down, but starting the third quarter there with the onside kick, what'd you think?
Well, I think that they're looking at it as we may not have as many possessions in this game as we want. There may be that sense and that feel that they've got to go ahead and make something happen. Steal possession, try and steal some points, and get themselves right back in a position to try and win the game.
Let him go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. 39 yards the distance covered on the catch and run. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. To the left side, he's got his tight end Loveland. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. Colston Loveland, with now his second touchdown of this third quarter. And the Bears will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third. They'll look to throw. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more. He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th, didn't get it. How does that? Looking right side, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jaquan Brisker. And they will score a pick 6 for a Bears touchdown. Well, whatever adjustments they're trying to make over on that sideline, Charles, this defense, they just seem to be a step in front.
Sure.
It's a stadium so big you can easily spot it flying in to Dallas-Fort Worth for a game. This is AT&T Stadium here in Arlington. Up next, it's our main event between the Chicago Bears and the Dallas Cowboys.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
All teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go from AT&T Stadium. Devin Duvernay to return it. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line.
At their own 31-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. On play action, here's Williams. And there's a catch for Lethal Burden. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. So a 27-yard pickup on that play. And it'll be 1st down Bears.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. If you get explosive plays, those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. On play action, Williams. The left side is hauled in by Loveland. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play.
There's no question, Kate, that the big plays down the seam or big tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, gets good coverage, contested catches, they really make tight ends like locker room favorite.
And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play.
And he takes this in. Touchdown, Chicago. The Bears take a 6-0 lead right away. DJ Moore, the touchdown. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you can go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
Well, evidently a touchdown wasn't enough for them. They further quiet this home crowd by adding the 2-point conversion.
You know what I love about this? I love it because coaches spend time all week saying we're going to be aggressive, we're going to go for it, but then you back it up with a decision like that. That's empowering your team in another team's building. What a start.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Prescott opening with a pass. Short pass brought in. It's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. 2nd down.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage. It's just the tight end.
And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. A pickup of 17. And that's good for a Dallas 1st down. Offense up to the line fast.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
1st down, and they go right back to it. That's a nice running there on that 7-yard gain. Make it 2nd down. Offense to the line fast. On 2nd down, running with Williams. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means 3rd down coming up. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Throwing the out route complete. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
1st down, here's down. Completed over the middle. He works it down to the 37. Hit made by T.J. Edwards.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them. The group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
Tough one to retain through that hit. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
3rd down and 8 yards to go.
3rd and long for him here. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
Okay, you know I talk to you all the time about these money downs and 3rd downs and the plan you got to have. It's kind of like a manufacturing plant. You've got to manufacture open looks, and that time the plant was closed.
This offense is not leaving the field. On 4th and 8, they're going for it. That's Ferguson. He brings it in. They stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. How about 19 yards on 4th down, Carter? And the call to go for it pays off. Williams now on 1st and 10. Went in there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one. They will not get another play off. We're at the end of 1. 8-0 is our score. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Time for our 2nd quarter now. Let's see if the Cowboys can capitalize here in the red zone. Stack to the air here. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. Trying to find his tight end. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Prescott now on 3rd down. Has him on the quick hitter. And this drive is going to continue. He's taken down to the 2 on 3rd down. And they've got themselves a 1st and goal.
And the Cowboys.
Williams is in. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys finish off their opening drive. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. They're going for 2 here, Dan, bringing the Cowboys to the line. All right, they're going to throw for it. Oh, what an effort to bring in that short throw. What a start to this one, baby. Both teams scoring, and without hesitation, on everyone out there to go for 2. For fans of aggressive offenses, Brock, this is certainly shaping up to be their perfect type of game.
Yeah, you think both these offenses just going to go for 2 from here on out? I don't know. There's a lot of risk involved with it, but I'm here for it.
The Bears take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Out of the gun, here's Williams. Complete right side, Burton has it. Galloping inside the 40. And he's out of bounds, but what a great play there, Brock. He's got him into field goal range. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. First down, Williams has his man in Smythe. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe short gain on the throw, that's a go-to route to target.
Williams from the gun, finding Birdie. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10. To the air yet again. Williams. This one's caught. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. Bears trying to get everyone set. They're going quickly here. Again, it's Williams. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
He's brought in by Burton. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Chicago. The Bears get some late points and the lead. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish these 6 points.
Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. On the return, here's Jalen Tolbert. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. New set of downs for him from the 31. Throwing on first is Prescott. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So that brings up second down. Up the gut they go, and Williams. He's going to look in for a couple here. It's third down now. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running. Throw, third and long. Hits him on the out route. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line. Gain of 9 yards on the play. And that'll be good for Dallas. First down. Dak now from the gun. That one doesn't find its man. Incomplete.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
On the right side is caught by Ferguson. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running. Another throw for Prescott. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Another look for him, Brock. And hey, why not with the way he's playing so far? But this time, just couldn't hang on.
I think you'll see coordinators at times, Kate, get away from something that's working. I like that they go back to them. Make them defend him and stop him. They did that time. My hunch is they'll look for that receiver again today.
And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. Prescott now to throw on third down. It's on target to Williams. He's tackled with the first down yardage. Prescott to throw once more. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. Picked off by Jaquan Brisker.
The best defenses you can go look at through the decades are built from the inside out. And that's not just stopping the run on the inside out. That's playing your coverage from the inside out. That time, beautiful job by the defense of taking away the middle of the field, getting that interception, and setting their offense up for success.
Williams to throw on first. Short pass brought in. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. It goes to the hurry-up offense here. Williams on first down. Finds him over the middle. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. The Bears decide to call their first timeout. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. First down throw by Williams. Finds his running back, DeAndre Swift. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. Just before halftime, we get a timeout ticket.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Off the play fake, Williams. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left. And still on that 34-yard line, 2nd and 10. Williams on the play action. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock. Luther Burden, the guy he was looking for. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. One last play before the break. One final shot before the half. Got to it right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
Cairo Santos to kick off for Chicago.
Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. Turpin with a return. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled.
Well, that's exactly the way you want to come out of the locker room to begin the second half. And really, Kate, this third phase of the game, the special teams, you just see the boost and the energy they can give to their team when they deliver a nice return to start this second half.
And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Prescott here from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
Looking for his wide receiver there. And that leaves them with 4th and 5. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. He'll throw it. He's got to his running back. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. They hit for 16 yards on 4th down and a drive a lot of us thought had stalled out. He's going to carry on. Death throwing again. To the left and reeled in by Ferguson. He runs this to the 25 before being brought down. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Straight ahead with Williams. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. On 2nd down, it's Williams again. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means 3rd down coming up. Free play here. Let's see what he does. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. And he goes out of bounds as now we're going to hear from our referee. We both saw the defender jump there before that snap. Now the penalty nearly gave him the first. They only need an inch or two now on third down. They'll run here following the penalty. They sent him right up the gut, but he wasn't able to get anywhere. The defense braced for impact, and they made the stop. It's fourth down. All right, they made the red zone, and it's touchdown or bust, it seems. They were lining up to go for this. Looking to throw. No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen on the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up.
Space on the right. He's got room. Into the red zone. Touchdown, Chicago. The Bears push their lead further to start the half. It's a roll the dudes, a touchdown. That score was less about the throw, although it was good, partner, but it was more about getting it to somebody who knew exactly what to do with it.
Okay, it's a good thing the touchdown shows up on both their stat sheets, because sometimes, well, it's quarterback who delivers, and sometimes it's the effort after the catch who really makes the magic happen.
Turpin with a return. Things going well so far. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
This is complete to Ferguson on left. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set. First down, here's Dak. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free, incomplete.
He's really starting to just about exhaust every option and trick he's got at his disposal. That time, trying to test him outside the pocket, extend the play, there was just nowhere to go with it.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. So they're left facing third and long. Third and long, they're going to throw. Into double coverage. Ooh, don't want to do that, and he's there for the interception. And the Bears get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game.
Well, obviously not the cleanest.
All right, everybody. I think we are going to call it a night. I appreciate everybody. All right, everybody. I think we are going to call it a night. And don't forget WNFS will be this week. So see you later. 7 o'clock Central Time. So see ya.